Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me for another stream. Oh, sorry. Misclick. Put that back down there. There we go. Sorry about that. Mouse accidentally hit a bar, it shouldn't have. Oh, welcome. Let me get that. Let's show off the Sazabi to start off. 1 second. This one? Yeah! Welcome! Yeah, I didn't get to show them off last stream. I got some funnel effect parts that I'm pretty happy with. Yeah. Hands are still kind of a bitch to work with, but... And I did, as you can kind of tell, I did a little bit of paint work, and I'll show that off on the close camera. On the shield and some of the weapons. No, I didn't do anything on the weapons. Mostly just the funnel, backpack, and the shield. Well, yeah, we'll be getting into doing some of the decaling on this tonight. Which camera's on? This one. Oh, sorry for the flashback. Let me get some lights going. Yeah, we'll be applying these bad boys. As we've done with Flugel up here. The first thing we're probably going to have to do for this is start taking this guy apart, unfortunately, even though he's so nice. But that'll let me show off these parts a bit. Come on, yo. They're pretty good. Yeah, pretty simple. Just a little part there that goes on the peg the thing goes in. And as you can see, got a pretty good grip. It's just a hole about as wide as the thruster. I'm actually glad it doesn't seem to be hurting the paint at all. The paint seems to be holding nicely. So it doesn't seem like it's too abrasive on the paint. And then for the laser effect, I just took a beam saber, snipped it, and drilled a hole. Hey, Walla, how's it going? Yeah, does the job pretty good. Yeah, let's bring him in here and start tearing him down. Do we have a loose funnel somewhere? I've just noticed. Nice! I did see the wings on your Instagram. They look good. The like blackish gradient effect you have on some of them is really nice. Oh, that disconnected. Yeah, I'm glad to see the effect parts don't seem to be affecting my paint at all on these, which is good. Now to find where that lost funnel went. So it probably rolled underneath Lager tail back here. Oh, yep, there it is. In terms of extra little detailing I did after last stream, it was mostly on the backpack and the shield I did work on. This guy off here. You know, painted those little strips on the bottom there silver. match up with the vents I did on stream. And then I also did a little bit of silver panel lining along this part. I'm probably going to end up having to do another coat to make it clear. But, yeah, basically that line along the center and middle there I did silver. Looks a lot better in real life than it does the camera. I might want to do it a bit thicker so it'll show up better on camera. But it did pretty good. Yeah, definitely my complaint on this guy is I hate his wrist joints. Probably the number one thing on this kit that bugs me. It's just so shallow. And it doesn't help. The design of the wrist itself isn't great because it's just so built up around it that there's so few angles that actually work. But you combine that with how shallow the actual wrist ball is, hard to get it at good angles. Oh, that's great. Like I love how the legs are so posable. It's great on that aspect for sure. Despite how bulky and complex they are, they have an amazing amount range of articulation. Cannon. I do the weapons first. I haven't really decided the order I'm going to do things on. Yeah, off stream, I did a little more silver detailing on the sides of these pods, the fin. Oh yeah, there we go. That's focused. Yeah, basically anywhere there's these little fins, I added a little silver. Yeah, add a little bit more detail to it. Yeah, it's definitely like I still haven't come up with a stand solution. I think I'll be able to find one. It thankfully does seem to have a pretty solid connector to the stand. It's just finding the angle where the stand itself doesn't tip over. But that's the least nice thing, is you don't have any trouble at least poising it on its feet. Its feet are great for balancing it, keeping it upright on its own. Just if you want to do like space poses or something. If you gotta think about your stand's weight distribution a little bit. Yeah, that one looks really good. The perfect strike. Of the PGs, that's probably the one that stands out to me the most for just looking nice. That's the problem with most of the PGs, is most of them are just suits I don't really care about all that much. Oh, hold on, yeah. My little preview window here is not big enough for the screen. Oh wow, that's also, hold on, just noticed my chat's scrolling over my camera. Let's fix this real quick. Okay, you're making your own MG Perfect Strike. Same. I have, like, as I said, Gundam Wing is the only one of these Gundam shows I have like first-hand experience with. Everything else is mostly just reading descriptions and seeing people talk about them. So I'm in the same boat where it's just the look of things usually that appeal to me. Oh, yeah. So where do we want to start with this guy? Probably on his chest, so we can just build out from there as we go. Just gotta take it apart. Swinging track these guys are on. Oh. And I guess when I get to the legs, I can take some of these bigger armor panels off too to make it easier. Oh, there he is, disassembled. See, I'll probably start working from the chest out. That way I can just set it on the stand as I go. I guess it'd be you two first. Things around. Cool. Should be enough workspace. Get some warm water. BRB. Of course, the first thing I do is spill it. Oh, I didn't spill too much. Okay. I don't know what the universal nuclear backpack looks like for Zeog. The only Re 100 kit I've really seen is the or I don't know, that's just because I haven't really looked at a lot of them. But my only one I've really looked at has been the Mockingbird or the Nightingale. Nightingale, the other one that's like Sazabi, and he uses like similar funnels, basically just but with a much fatter ass. Xeon nuclear backpack. Oh yeah, that looks sick. That's actually great. Well, it actually looks really good on it too, especially when it has like the base flared in. Neat. I've looked at that RG Xeon. It looks like a nicer kit than the Master Grade one. Even though I prefer the scale, I'd probably end up getting that one. Okay. To start. So there's a couple on the head. There's that one green one right in the center of the head. I should probably do that one first, eh? Yeah, let's get a toothpick out. Yeah, but from what I see from the MG, it's a lot less detail in it, which is a little disheartening. Let's start. Oh, go a little deeper. Yeah, it's true. It does have a lot of big blank panels that would be good for practicing scribing on. Cool. Okay, time to get back in the groove of doing these. This one's going right in on top of that clear piece there. Middle. Probably go right over the front top. That's how it is. Let's see if I remember how to do these. Make this up a little more difficult to start with, but it should be okay. One thing I could do, I see a lot of people doing, a little more time to soak when they get out of the water. Just gonna soak in. That's the one difficulty I have sometimes. It doesn't seem to want to start sliding all that much to start with. It's moving. Oh, we need a cotton swab too. Some of that extra water. water down here too. Oh, it's gonna have to like force it in there, aren't I? Still so much liquid underneath there. Now it's down there a little bit. I can use the toothpick to press it in the edges. Oh, or the whole thing will flip up. Looks like the sticker is slightly too big for the socket. Not the socket, the spacing it has. At least it was a difficult thing to start with, so I'm not doing this when I'm already frustrated. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. If you notice it's like big, I would have shaved it down on the thing. Tiny little dab of this. Soften those edges. You know, it's a pain. Why do they make the sticker that much bigger? Especially it shows it being put on. Hold on here, I gotta cover this before it gets too bad. Well, it's already kind of got squished in on that side. Put way too much of that on there. Yeah, you too, Walla. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I think I recovered that pretty okay. Sure, all the moisture's out of there. Cool. So now he has some on the side of his head. The actual sliding process of that wasn't that bad, which is nice. The surface was just slightly too small for the size of the sticker. So well, there's the one on the eye too. Which I guess I should probably do, shouldn't I? Careful when separating this because I don't want to disturb the. Yeah, I just put it on there. I just reseated it. Yeah, let's let that dry a bit. We'll do that eye later. Let's do the side shirts. Which probably should put back on here if we want it to stay. Cool. So what do we need on the side? So on the side we have one right here, one down here, one right here. Were we going to panel line that? I don't think so. I don't think we ended up doing that. Which is fine. paint line as well. These decals will help detail that area a bit more. So we are looking for... Oh, one. That's easy. Wait, there's only one. Wait, does that mean there's just not one of those on the other side? That doesn't make sense. So many decals here. Yeah, because I don't see one that's opposite of that one. No. 149 on the top there. Let's do that one. That one looks like a nice little badge. Thought I cut a corner of that off for a second, but it looks like I did good. Tweezers a little bit here. This one's gonna go, yeah, pretty much right here. Put about that fit down. So the excess. And where's my toothpick? That's the missing piece. There it is. Shouldn't actually need these all that much tonight. Oh, so much excess water there. Look at it float. It's looking pretty good, honestly. Yeah, that's good for me. fit on this actually. The first bit got kind of washed away. I'll help with the curve. There we go. So pretty good. So, yeah, I guess it is just this one on one side. That's weird. But this icon's also only on one side, so maybe there's something to do with that. Not that I have to put the decals on, they want me to, but generally like try out the ones they suggest. This one's gonna be going here, right here. Right? Yep. Test different methods to make sure there's not so much water on this transfers to the piece. Problem is, I think it collects water in here. There we go. Piece. We're into position. Let's give it a little fit to help move. Okay. Works pretty good. It's a little closer than I intended to get it. But it's pretty settled right now, so I'm not gonna bother with it. It should be fine. I don't know, that's pretty much exactly where it is on the diagram, so I guess I can't be too mad. Number 2. Oh, I'm gonna change my battery in my headset here in a second. Might reheat my water while I'm at it. Oh, that worked terribly. Oh, what did I do with tweezers? Oh, over here for some reason. Be this way. This works better. Such awkward angles. Just wants to go basically right there. I guess I could put one of these on a clip. Well, that's probably what I should be doing. That'd give me a bit more height and put it better for the camera too. I'll do that when I change my battery here in a second. Let these ones absorb. Once it's on there, I can pick it up, move it around, but clip's nice for that initial placement. Don't fit over, slide. Some excess liquid. I want to try and make sure it lines up with that line at the bottom. It's good. Oh, what is this? Some sort of residue? Something on this? We're drying up, Captain. sticky. Caused me so much more trouble than I needed to be. There we go. What was all this other stuff? God knows. Go, one side done. And as far as I can tell, on the other side, it's just the lower one. Like, the other two aren't there. Yeah, I gotta change the battery in my headset, and I'm just gonna grab my stand real quick. So 1 sec. We are back. Hope you can hear me okay. Just check my audio levels. Look good. Yeah, this gives it a little more flexibility. No, 4 pieces, we only need 1. One from this angle if we can. That gives me a target as well. There we go. The box is open for some reason. That should be enough soak time. Seems a lot of liquid on that. But maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, jeez. That looks about good. There we go. Let's see, we'll go through the back there. It definitely is a slightly. No, you know what? That's pretty bang on with the picture. Yeah, it's definitely close. Not enough to worry about it, sure. I'm gonna put a little bit of this stuff there in that corner because it's kind of frozen up. There we go, that's better. Cool, that's the head done. And I'm just gonna quickly refill my water. Because I think, yeah, this is already ice cold. And I find it has a lot better slide to it when it's a bit warm. So I'm gonna change that out and run an ad while I do. So I will be right back. Okay. Mic on there, so you got some water pouring ASMR. Okay, so that's the head done. Pretty sure. Only had the handle. I guess they have the eyeball technically, but I kind of want to wait for that other headpiece to dry just in case. No, you know what? We should try and get that now if we can. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I don't want this part to come off. I guess it doesn't matter that much if that part moves. Why are you so resistant to moving right here? Okay, whole thing comes off. Okay. Well, it works for me. Get it in on that little glass piece. Let's try this and see how it is. If I don't like how it looks, I'll take it off. Hey, where's that other one? Oh. I just realized there's a similar one to the one that's on the side of his head, and I wonder if it's meant for somewhere. Hold on there. Is my mic doing okay? Thought it was catching up there. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we'll see when it pops up. I'm not seeing it. Sorry, I know this must not be very interesting. Oh, there it is on the side skirt right there. Okay, cool. Mystery solved. This is very precise, but at least there is not the problem I had with the other green piece, which was there was not enough room in the space to actually fit the entire decal. If I'd known that, I would actually turn the decal down a bit. Hope this doesn't go bad, because if this decal gets like stuck down there, it's gone forever. Not gone forever, just probably not recoverable. I don't want to fight this one to get it off. It's soaking for a little extra. Oh, shaky hands almost betrayed me there, but I got her on there. I'll try and get it centered. this might be a little more difficult. I'm gonna push down on that. Can I move this stuff temporarily out of the way? There we go. That's what I was trying to avoid. Is it sliding? Yeah, it's like too big for the glass piece it's on. Yep, no, I got the light in there anyway, so as nice as this would probably look when it doesn't have the light on there, it's so small. Especially with the edges of it. I mean, this definitely could be looking worse. It's just the excess that's so ugly. Yeah, it looks awful. Gotta take that off, and I'll just use the LED. There we go. Which is sad, because this piece actually looks kind of okay. I was hoping to match up with it, but wasn't so lucky. Oh, why did I do that? No, that's washed now. Okay. Well, no green for any of that. Might go back and paint that then. Damn. Just trying to push in a bit on the side and ended up tearing. That's what I get. I should know better after it's been down for that long. Yep. Oh well, I might give that a paint. But I can do that at a later time now. Because I don't necessarily need to paint it green, because I've got this bad boy in there. So that helps for sure. Well, let me focus a bit, actually. There we go, that's better. What else? I don't need to be as baby hands with this then. Looking good. Yeah, those decals are actually looking okay too. Though it's kind of weird, it's asymmetrical decals. But whatever. Set him here to watch over everything. While we do the chest. rotate those shoulders over here. Okay. So on the chest. Is there anything in the back of the chest? No, it doesn't really show there. There are quite a couple on the side, though. They're lower. So let's do the top here first. 12 here, 13 here. Go. So this is gonna go right back here. Yeah, since this one's so solid, I don't think I really need my stand. Yeah, it's definitely the most exciting part of this build, but I always love the results you get from it. Actually, probably could be going quicker on this too. My perfectionist bit that's slowing me down more than anything. Wow, I just kind of like shoved directly into place. And then I slid it while I was trying to absorb the last thing of the liquid. A bit more of this stuff now. Why aren't you sliding anything? Well, that top part's on there solid, so let's just press it down where it is and call it close enough. I don't want to cause damage to this if I can. What's going on there? There we go. Yeah, I really don't need to be as precise as I'm being, because from a distance you can't tell the slight variations I'm doing to it. Probably would be much more spent my time just making sure they're on there smooth. Smooth and perfect. Although none of them are perfect. It's still very much an amateur at this, but okay, shouldn't grab the sticker too much, or the decal itself there at all. A little of the crease bits. Yeah, this one does seem to have a lot, but I don't know. It seems like the Talgeese's, when it had decals, it was denser. Whereas this one seems to be fairly spread out, just there's a lot. Yeah, okay. It's a little off center, but it's off center in the exact same way the other side is, so kind of what we want. Go. Next up. Okay, there's the only ones on top here. And then on the front, we'll have 7 and 8 here. Where's the curve like that? Oh, it works. believe this is the right way. Yep. Soaking. Oh, this one has like two of them real close together. Oh, well, we'll see. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Nice. Eight for the other side. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty good. Okay, no, let's start to lift up a little bit. So rather than risk the whole thing, let's just push it down where it is. Never mind. Why are you sliding so good, buddy? It's a little close to the edge, but what are you gonna do? There we go. Should have blended enough. Next up, 9 on this side. This is a narrow one. Yeah, it's probably the best angle to try and put it on. Should go right on this corner here. Actually might be easier from this angle. Kind of sloped. I don't think there's any real easy way for me to hold this stand, is there? Oh, oh wait, I can kind of just fish that in the bottom there. There we go. That's a bit neater. Until that happens. Right. pretty good. This fit on there. Go. And on the other side is 96. It's a little more complex. Right here in the middle. Try not to cut the decals next to it best I can. There we go. Big one actually too. Yeah, okay, goes in the same spot, just on the other side. Not the best grip because it tip over pretty easily. Careful. It doesn't take much at all. Curved a little bit when I was looking there. Take a closer look here in a second. Yeah, we're over and in a bit. Another little piece of. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Get rid of some of this excess liquid. I didn't mean to move around like that much. Damn it. Hate when I do that. Overshoot what I'm aiming for. That's still pretty good. Perfect. Sliding so easily. I'm having some trouble getting this one down. Just because of the size. It's the Q-tip on there too, which isn't helping. Okay, let's start it off. Well, this doesn't look too bad. Let me grab a fresh cotton swab, maybe the fraying on that one's what's causing my issues. Nice damp. There we go, that's looking better now. That one was just getting too worn out, I guess. There we go. I'll put my finger directly on it. Okay, well at least those other ones seem to be drying good. I had my finger directly on it, it didn't slide. Yeah, looks good enough. Maybe one little more dab down here. There we go. Next up. Let's put that one in between. Actually, let's give that a little more time to dry up top. So let's do 11 and 10. First. Cool. orientated. Okay, like this. That's easy. So it's right on this panel on the front here. So it's soaking. I don't want to hold this up. Probably hold it up by this back part, can't I? Yeah, that works. We're going right in here. So a little bit more. So a little more central in the camera. That's probably soaked enough. Quick and easy. There we go. I don't think it has to be all the way in, does it? Oh, it kind of does. Close enough. Let's give it a little more fit. Meant to give it, but whatever. There we go. Now, same on the other side. This other one right here. I don't know why that went a little crooked at the end there, but we'll get through. Absorb all of it there. Just don't need this much. God damn. Hard balance to strike. Soaked enough. Came off the paper a little quickly there, but I ended up okay. Good enough for me. Again, I think I have been a bit too picky with these in the past. It's definitely slowing me down. Not to mention the issues it causes when I actually tear these things. It's like brown a little too much for my liking. There we go. Yeah, those decals are coming along nicely. What's next? What's next? Oh, one right in the middle of that chest plate at the top. Two, actually. 4. Yeah, 4 and 134 apparently. So let's do 4. So tiny. Point down. Okay. This one's pretty much right here in the middle of the nose, but above the line. Soak for a couple more seconds. Definitely been having better luck this time having the pieces slide. Recurring issue I was running into the other day, but I was pretty sure at the time it was just because I was being impatient. And I think it's the case. Panel liner's all nice and dry. So getting this dead center is going to be the pretty damn close, actually. Oh, stuck with these things. Yeah, it's pretty damn close. Let's just get that even, and we'll put her down. There we go. Wait, is this... Oh, okay, this is the one. Recently. No air bubbles. Give it a little more of the fits. There we go. Nice. Wasn't so bad. Now, getting it to line up with this other one might be, though. 134. This guy right here. Way too close to that one above it. Cut. I want to trim this up just a little bit. Cool, that should be good. This guy's going right up here. Right's way up though. Okay, yeah. Well, let's grab it down here actually. Exciting times, waiting for decals to soak. go. Successful transfer. It's nice to have that other decal to use as reference. Pretty good. There's a line on the inside too I could have used, but it's bang on actually. There, the tiniest little adjustment I just made is exactly what I needed. There we go. Cool. That's a nice looking decal. Next up, that's all for the front. Oh no! There's one I missed. Forgot I had to put it in among the others, so I wanted the others dry a little more first. That would be Mr. Number 152. This guy. He's in a real awkward spot in among the Bandai symbol. House. You need to trim on this. No, actually, it looks pretty good. I think that's the Xeon symbol. Or like the Dio Xeon symbol, I guess, technically at this point. And I probably should shave off that top just a little bit. Get rid of the very peak at the steeple. This one's going in a kind of awkward spot. That's why I was waiting for the pieces beside it dried first. Oh, we're going right in here. By itself a little bit. So, a couple more seconds. Okay, let's get her in here. Awkward angle. Close enough. Give it a little fit. Soak and soften. Oh no, bunch of the hairs. Really need to get some of the cotton swabs that don't have the hairs. Let's give this a little more fit. Clean up this edge. There we go. Good enough. Looking good. That's all for the front. Yep, all the front one's done. The two on the top are done. Oh, there's some side ones we gotta do. Okay. Let's do these one at a time. So yeah, we'll do these before we go for our break then. Looks like it's 15, 14 for this first one. 15 first. Cut myself best I can. How's this one going to be orientated? So, upside down. Work. That's soaking. Okay, so this one goes up here. Basically right where that silver bit is. Sort of there. Be flat with the dot pointing downward along with the curve. Okay, it's easy enough. A little longer. Nice. One problem with these tweezers, they got water trapped in here, so I gotta make sure to dab that out, otherwise it spreads all over the piece. Okay. That was a little rough, but it got the job done. I think that's it. Cool. Easy. Hey, gunpla deals, how's it going? Yeah, build's pretty much completely done. Just doing the water slides now. Yeah, it's been going good. Definitely getting a little quicker on the water slides than I was before. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. And what's this one? We need 6 right here. I honestly find decaling is using water slide decals is easier than using regular stickers. Like, it's easier to get a better result. They're definitely a little more fragile, but I find the ability to kind of slide these around on the surface to get them positioned that is a little rougher to do with stickers. Makes it easier to get a better result with these, I find. At least that's been my personal experience. Orientation on this is like that. Cool. Hair out of there. Hopefully. That's always the risk when you have any automated emailing systems like that. I remember messing around with that a bit one of my IT days. This guy's going right in. Ah, glad to hear you're having a good evening. They've been fairly low energy tonight. This hasn't been helping, but it's kind of monotonous as doing these decals is. It's definitely something that pays off in the end for how it looks. I didn't like the look of decals for a long time, but I've really come around on them. I think it's because when I tried to do them when they were just stickers, it was hard to get a decent result. The edges on these are a lot smoother. I think it looks better. Cool. There we go. It's really right down in the crook, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I really need to get into top coating more too. It's definitely something I plan to do that, but unfortunately I'm in a climate where I can only do it about half the year. And now is not that half of the year, so. That should be good. Tamp them down, make sure there's no air or excess liquid. Give it a dry. Once the side one's done. Let's do the other side. Yeah, exactly. I'm lucky I'm in a place that I don't have to deal with humidity as much, so that's not as big an issue. But the cold is definitely what my main issue. Oh, it doesn't hold on. Oh no, this thing's getting loose. Yeah. Too much sliding on that side. Sure did screw up any of the decals I did already there. They're all looking good. So yeah, it's gripper. Where are we gonna grab it? Why did that side work and this side's not? Is it the ankle? Oh well, not the biggest deal. There. That would be nice. Oh, I probably should get the decal ready first, shouldn't I? on the other side? 94. Wait. Oh, no, that's on the wrist. Okay. I was misreading there. I want 14. Yeah, that makes more sense. Scoot in here. Yeah, I can get through this with this, and then I'll grab a new one for the next one. The fibers, and they just kind of start becoming loose, become a hazard. Really need to try and get some of those ones that don't fiber up. These are great for panel lining, but for this specific type of work, they have a limited lifespan. Okay, it should be soaked enough. Get off there. See how I orientated there. Okay, so the top's pretty much lined up at the top of that silver bit. Top or the corner? The top. I gotcha. Go up a little bit more, probably back a little bit more. There we go. That'll be good. Get the excess moisture and tamp it down a little bit to get any air and moisture out from underneath. Cool. You got her. Nice. Now the one up here. Which is 5, I'm guessing? Yeah, 5. Oh, deep enough. Some of this excess. Leave a little bit I can grab onto though. Okay, let's get this on here. Oh, dot towards the back like this. Gotcha. work for a little bit. Okay. So. Oh wait, this angle's actually gonna be insane. I'll have to try and go from above probably. That should be enough time to sew. Yeah, let's come in from behind and try and slide off the bottom. Yeah, I definitely find the, like, it definitely requires more precision. It requires you to take things a little slower than with stickers. But I find, like, when you screw up with stickers, the adhesive it leaves behind can screw stuff up so royally. These give you a pretty long amount of time to get things right. I'll go to the other side. Actually, is that sticking up a little bit? Make sure those edges are tamped down. Good enough. There we go. So with that, I do believe that's this chest unit done for decals. Let's go take a quick peek around. I have seen those. I thought about picking those up a couple times. I'll probably do that next time I see them on sale at the craft store. I actually had one at some point, but I don't know what I did with it. It was before I really knew what I was doing. I got one on sale with another order. But what am I looking for? Oh, there's two more down here around the bottom unit. Oh, so there's a couple more on this. But yeah, no, I haven't tried those with water slides. I imagine they probably would work pretty okay. Yeah, down here there's some more we forgot about. That should be easy enough to do. Why do you just say 16? Why isn't there one on the other side? Oh, because there's two 16s. Well, why wasn't there two number ones then? Oh well. This dot up, dot up. Okay. This is going just above the chain link belt here. Uh-oh. There we go. Right over the center of mass, and it should work better. right there. Sneak this in here. Oh, come on. Oh, that was rough because it's curved. That's why it's having so much trouble getting on there straight. It's a curved surface. I think it might actually be okay. It's pretty straight. And then I go fuck it up. There we go. Let's tamp it down. There we go. It's not perfect, but that's one thing. I gotta stop trying to be so perfect with this, because I think that's what's taking up most of the time. You're not gonna notice if it's very slightly askew from the distance. You'll actually be looking at it. And like, even the way you have been working on it has basically been, if like a close look is off center, I tend to poke and prod at it until I make it worse. So it'll probably be healthy just to let it ride. Yeah, that's definitely part of what made me a little more comfortable with my hand painting, is when I realized the way I was looking at a lot of stuff wasn't anywhere near how it was actually going to look on display. I think that was my issue when I was trying to learn to weather a bit too. I was too obsessed with how it looked up close, when from a distance it looked perfectly fine. So I think I might take another shot at trying to learn to weather on some older kits. Go. Oh, now the exciting part of letting the decal soak. And if they found letting them, once I take them out of the water, let them soak a little more. Really try and slide it. It'll slide a little better. Also, the temperature of the water I found has been really important. Like, these are starting to get a little bit of slide because my water's gone ice cold. Yeah, it's a bit sticky. Let it soak a bit more. Oh, got a slider quick here. There we go. Got her on the surface. And it's already swung in the air a bit too much. It's starting to dry out already. So let's give her a bit of fit. Boost her up. Okay, should be about good, I think. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Now the chest unit should be done. From what I can tell, there's none on the back here because it's just covered up by the backpack. All the side pieces, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 on top in the back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and the extra right there, and 2 in the middle. Now, before I put this away, any of the edges on these look a little puffed? This one doesn't look good. Great. Get some of that on there. Same over here. Fitting all these ones that look like they could use it. And let's grab a fresh Q-tip. Make sure these tamps are clean. Doesn't look right there, but Okay, I guess that'll look. Okay, from a distance, that's fine. Cool. So with that, that should be this center chest unit done. And the couple we put on the head here. Well, I'm surprised there wasn't more on this head unit, but... And it is asymmetrical, which is odd, but it is what it is. Oh, no. Looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break now, I think. Let me just get this guy on. His stand. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my quick 10-minute break here. And when we return, we'll probably start working our way down. We'll do the waist unit next, I imagine. But yeah, I will talk to you when I return in approximately 10 minutes. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I will talk to you soon. Okay, welcome back, everyone. My live screen. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Well, welcome back. Continue on. Decaling. Well, so far on him. Now we're going to move on to do the waist piece, I believe. So we have the center part, big back skirt, these two side skirts, and the two front skirts. Let's see what we have in terms of decaling. I don't imagine there's too much on that central piece. Nope, all of this is on the side skirts. Yeah, there's quite a bit of skirting on this back skirt, so that one will have some work. Just the front skirt. But, plus, I'm missing something here. It does not appear there's any actual decals on the central actual piece. Nope. So this piece is pretty much done. This one has quite a bit. Actually, all of these have a fair amount per. Looks like both the front and back have some bigger ones. Using these side ones for a little bit so we can set them aside, do them later. Let's focus on these. Do the front one first. Okay. Let's grab some warm water. Sorry, I should have done that during my break. That'll make these slide a lot easier if this is a bit warmer. Sync ASMR for you. Wait for it to warm up. build it all. That'll speed things up a little bit. For the front skirts, you want to do the big ones first, or you want to do the small ones first? So there's 4 small ones and 2 big ones. Let's do the small ones first. It's outside to inside. Start with this guy. Get him mounted. Let's see what we're trying to grab. Oh, it's not bad. But I think I can get a better grip up here. Yeah, I'm actually trying to pull it off. It's not coming off, so I think that's pretty good. Not gonna go down here though. It's basically gonna go bing bong boom. So, first off, we will need 30. Oh, which is like right in the center of the page. That's not inconvenient or anything. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be between 29 and 31 for all the small ones. So from here, 29, 30, 31, 32, right? Yes. So we'll cut down from there. Just spin that 360 degrees. Not what I intended to do. Cut out the whole strip. Makes it easy. What do we need first? We need 30 first. Set those right here to use for the next ones. Yeah, that's the proper orientation. Sorry, I noticed I bumped the mic there. Hopefully it didn't make it sound all crackly. Oh, it sounds fine. Good stuff. Slide off the bottom, probably. Okay, let's check my orientation while that's soaking. Oh, that's easy? Yeah, it's just along this bottom edge. For the bottom of the dark red at the top. Yeah, basically in this little section before the curve right here. so close. That's the best angle. This is the problem, is that little bump is making it raised up, so it's harder to... Yeah, like it's not completely in line. That should be enough. Let's give it a little more fit. Soften it up, finish it off. Let's tamper down. Good. Next up is 32. Yes. Let's go this orientation. And it is basically right next to this one we already did. This little steeple area. Apparently steeples my word of the night. Had it like hovering over the water rather than in the water. It's a problem with trying to do something with one hand while you're supposed to be doing something else with the other. Transfer, yeah, the water being slightly warm makes so much of a difference for how easy that transfers off. Okay, so basically it wants the tail pretty much right below this decal. where they suggest. Oh, good bit there. Give it a bit of fit, soft it up. Too much. No, not the panel line. I don't think it's up to the panel line, thankfully, but still don't want to press it. Nice. Now for the big one. 151. Oh, right here on the edge. Oh, I gotta be careful. There's a little edge poking out here on it. There we go. Oh, right. Get rid of some of this excess. Oh. This is below the other one. This corner is basically square with that square. Grab this. Actually, probably the top. Slide it down. So have a fix. Yeah, I did a lot of custom painting and detailing work on this. Like, this is painted, this is painted, this is painted. Just 2 or 3 spots that poke out from the frame side of the paint. I didn't like any of the yellows and anything, so I painted all of that gold. Turned out really nice. And I've obviously done some panel lining and everything. So yeah, once I get this decaled up, I'm probably gonna baby hands it for a bit until I have a chance to talk about it. Just to get the things sort of stuff out. But, as mentioned before, temperature right now is completely inappropriate to drop it. So I have to wait.
Go.
with this square here, let's go up as far as we can. Right about there. Oh, there's quite a bit more gap. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's good. Just angle it a little. Perfect. Had a big dab of bit there when I put it down, so that should be good. That's 10. Go. Spread the edges a bit, make sure all of it's getting out. There we go. Goddamn good, actually. The white on the color, the red bits, shows up so nicely, and you can't see the edges almost at all. Yeah, the red on white on the Talgeese was also really good, but this white on red, it works well as well. Yeah, that's that one done. There. Next up, the other screw. That may be unsurprising. Uh-oh. Where's the other one of these? Oh, it's one thing I hate about recutting some of these. You always risk this happening. I'm assuming I just like rubbed it, slid it down here, but let's check. Yep, there it is, thankfully. Whew. That could be bad. I don't think I'd find that if I lost it. Oh yeah, let's do it. We want 29. ID. Thought I have that piece right in front of me there to use as a reference for how to align this one. So that's that could be good. Now we're letting her sing. Yeah, this was a really fun build. As I said, definitely the most impressive part of this kit for me are these legs. The amount of like mechanical detail, like articulation of these legs is really impressive. Time-wise, might be time for a water warm up here soon. It's starting to get a little sticky. They've all been really good things. I've never had one super sticky. Up. Oh yeah, kind of staggered down like this. Edge down. Oh, the extra weight's making it balanced, I see. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's good. Give her a little bit to soften it up. It's good. The edge is a little noticeable, but huge. Even better, so good job, me. And last of all, this little guy. Ooh. Stainless blade seems loose. There we go. It might have got knocked a little bit at one point. Oh. Broke the earthquakes. Oh well. Let's get back to now. It's not like you can't see anything. That's like extended upward. It can't stand up at all. There. Look at it. Oh, the coffins. That far away. Perfect coffins. Relocated after this one. this patch. So it should be. Cool. That coffee I mentioned. But you in right hand region. Okay, and then the big one. 140. What's this? Oh yeah. It's blocks and that stuff, so blocks a bit of these. Probably quite that much. Health boost? No. Nope. A little dull looking this, but it's relaxing. It's super nice. Also, it's really nice because I'm definitely feeling myself getting better at doing it. Which is always nice. Okay. So yeah, pretty much be in line with this right here. Transfer benzene. Zip release the other piece. That's pretty much all this has to. That's a little higher on the side, I see. There we go. I think that's it. Lots of fit, so it's good on that end. Just work the edges. What just happened? Did I put too much force down, maybe? Let's grab a fresh. Soak it a bit more. Go. I got most of the bubbles out of there. Sweet. Good. Just push. Cool. I don't see any bubbles. Smooth. Maybe just a little bit. Nice. Put her on the other side. It's these skirts decal. I don't know how. Let me guess here. See how focused she is. Oh, it's not the worst. Not very sharp. Give me a second. Let's focus in. That's what to say. Oh well. Yeah. Let's start working on the back skirt then. This big boy. Yeah, looks like we have 1, 2, 3. Another one. Oh yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably the same on the other side. Let's see. Sure. 38, 37. 43. There's only 143. There's 240s, 239s. Okay, that checks out. 43, only 119. Is there just nothing on the other base? I guess not. No, because you can actually see it there. There's nothing there. Fair enough. Okay, that means there's only 12 this piece. Still quite a bit, but let's get through it so we get this waste part done, and that'll probably be it for the minute. So that'll take a little bit here. Oh, let's see. What's the lowest number? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So 37 through 45. So there's 37, 45 is down here. Wait, really? Oh, wow, yeah, that is big. Okay, so we'll go to 43 then. 37 to 43. Just this whole row here. Hey, is that strip? In that case, let's start from this end first. We'll do 37. Actually go through these in different order so we can keep them in one long strip. Again, cut the number off. So 37 is this top corner. Yeah, no, right, sorry. This top corner. Wait, right here? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, here, right here. Gotcha. Cool. Doable. Actually, bottom here. But yeah, what's that water doing? Not bad. Let's say base gold is basic. So up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the magnetic stand will not support this. This thing's heavy. love this piece. Crap, this is actually maybe bang on. Yeah, perfect. Get some fit, especially because it's slightly on a curve, especially at the top here. The easiest way to do this is probably plant this bottom part. Slide it along this top part. Pull the bubbles out and get it along that edge. Next up, moving down. Well, let's do 38. This next one in line. Be this other. Yeah, I'm definitely getting quicker with this. It is time still. Let's go here, more space. Hey, now it's soaking. That's good. How about that's fine. Fair bit of fit there already. Like that. Too much water. That's what I wanted to do. Oh well. Here we go. Well, it's good. I thought the one would be a little harder than the other, but it's what it is. Like barely. Like I'm not gonna worry about that. If I try and move that down that tiny amount, it's just gonna tear. Okay. Next up then would be 39, which goes right here. Oh, there's two 39s. Oh, because it goes here and here. Hey, Maka, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time. Yeah! Slow but steady progress in Decal. Already got my chest and head part pretty much all done. Working out from there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've had generally pretty good luck. This guy, I actually already had one break, but that was because the green one in the middle of his headpiece here, the decal was actually wider than this gap, so I was trying to kind of stuff it down into it, and it tore. But other than that, I've had pretty good luck so far. And I'll probably just end up giving that some green paint. And it'll be fine. Put this first one in. It's going in this gap. That sucks. I've been generally lucky that I haven't had more than like one or two decals per kit. Right? Oh, it sucks you couldn't get the ones you want, but at least you found some that were at least passable. I need to find some kind of like generic sets to use for some of my kits that didn't come with water slides. Like some of my gun kits, I don't like the stickers at all for those, so I should probably get some aftermarket kit decals for them. Clean. we go. Good. There we go. Another 39. Choose that. Oh, 144 Dominator. That I really don't like 144 kits. I've come to the realization. I'm probably a 100 guy for a while, for foreseeable future. I might make some exceptions for some of the larger kits. I really like the RG Xeon more than the MG one. Because all the built-in detail. Oh yeah. Oh, the Axis Dominator. Oh shit, on LE. That's not bad at all. Sorry, I was completely misreading what you were saying. Thought it was a different suit, not the. That's the third Marty Kasharka or whatever it is. Kasharka? Yeah, that kit's insane. What I've seen of it, and especially for that price, that'd be a good one. But like I don't know if I want to jump into that kit anytime in the near future after doing this one. That one seems like it's like 2 or 3 times the work this guy was. We'll have to check to see what it is in my region. So where's this other one going? Oh, it's going right here. I'm not sure what the Regus is, but the Logar is the Lupus Rex one, right? Yeah, GPO too. Pretty big too. Good. Oh, sorry. I blinked off because of all the bots trying to sell viewers sometimes. But actually, I could make context clues. Is that like the Re-EZ or Re-GZ, whichever one that is? Like third party one of those. Actually, I can just Google it too. I mean, look here. Rather than just asking questions you can't answer because you can't send links. Regus. Oh, I got a teaser image. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Found it. Oh yeah, that is a nice one. Oops, it's dry too much. Straight orientation. Okay, that looks good now. Tamper. Cool. Nice. Keep moving down. Where does 40 go? Okay, 40 are these, but over here. That's easy. So good. Perfect distribution. Oh yeah, that Farmer's Creation, that's the new Gundam, correct? Yeah, that one looks really good too. I have the new Gundam for pair up with this guy. But I'm kind of taking, probably gonna take a break when I finish this guy's decals and do just some normal master-grades. I actually have a couple of the like 30mm Armored Core kits. I already have done quick 3 or 4 of them, but I got some new ones. I'll probably end up doing those after that because those are a little simpler. I've got a lot of work to build this guy. A lot of the custom detail painting on bits. Oh, definitely gonna take it easy for the next couple builds. Yeah, but besides, I think obviously the X's Dominator, I think that Farmer's Creation New Gundam was probably the most tempting third-party kit I've seen that I was interested in. Dominator one just seemed like such a step up in quality. Especially when you compare it to its price point to like what the like PGU New Gundam is. Seems to be pretty much the only thing Bandai has around the same level of quality. It's like $600 or something retarded. So, like, there, fine. Oh yeah, the heavy weapon system looks good. The problem I've heard with almost all the heavy weapon system kits though is none of them can actually like hold any of this shit up. I guess that's not entirely true. I was reading this, or actually earlier, like today. There's like an RG heavy system that actually is pretty lightweight overall. Cool. Already getting funky. Next. I'm getting nice efficient at doing these ones. I was really strongly considering picking up the full armor Devil Zeta. Couldn't quite justify it. Especially because I don't super like the look of it when it's holding the big gun. I like the extra armor add-on. Completely sold on the gun. Nice! Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the metallic markers I've gotten recently. I have a Vidar coming up that I'm going to be doing. I think I'm going to try doing that, like a blue metallic with some markers. Hey, gunpla. Yeah, just working on putting the decals on her. Got the body all done already. Basically just working my way out, putting the decals on them. Welcome. You have a good night. Oh, it's definitely impressive. Like the legs especially are my favorite. Were my favorite part of the build. The amount of articulation just like below the knee, the amount of complexity that had to get in going to achieve that was really impressive. Oh, some fit. Hey, why soak this yet? Okay. I'm wondering if I completely missed my order operations. Get up. Are you really fighting me this bad? There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I looked at those metal detail parts out. I was considering getting them for this guy, but I didn't really want to do too much drilling myself. It's something I've never really done before. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna try do it on a cheaper kit to start. Oh, that makes sense for competition build. Yeah, I definitely did. I did do a bit of detail painting on this myself. These, because all these little silver bits that popped through were gray. I painted them silver myself, and I didn't really like the color of yellow they used, so I painted it gold. And little detail bits in there and such. Didn't do a full paint or anything, but I've definitely put way more detail work on this than I have on almost any of my other kits so far. While I'm talking, this water slide decal's drying, so. The edge is close. Good enough. Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations. Yeah, I'm definitely strongly considering putting. My local convention has like a gunpla competition every year. Thinking of putting something together for that. Still got a while for that though. That's not until like the fall. Clean. Oh, I think. What are these ones? Oh, these are the outside ones down here. Okay. Those. Oh wait, no. Right here first. Nice. Yeah, someone was just talking about how the Osiris is on sale on AliExpress right now. Just gonna go check to see if it was in my region as well. Yeah, that kit looks amazing. Even like, no, the only thing that really seems comparable to it, like Bandai's line, is like the new the PG Unleashed stuff. And those are so expensive. Yeah, the Osiris is definitely really high up there on like the third-party kits I want to check out. Okay, this is basically just gonna go right beside this one. Yeah, the Cyrus, Aerial Dominator, and the what's it? Well, I'd like a Monument Repair, but that seems really hard to get now. And I don't really want the Flugel. I already got the regular Flugel. Well, I like how their Flugel looks, but if I was gonna get one of the ones they had, it would be the first one. The Solomon Physalis seems nice too. Good. It's pretty good, actually. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Cool. Next up. Same thing, but on this side. Sip my coffee. So yeah, enough. Is to avoid go. Perfect. So now, this is the first one of these. 43. Oh, we gotta put this one's until later. Let's do the couple more we need to cut out here. Yeah. Still, the inner frame part of that, like the binders are really impressive too, especially for how like actually like posable it seems to be and able to hold its position. But yeah, the inner frame is part of it that really impresses me. What do we need here? 44, 45. Yeah, 44, 45. Sides match. 44 is this side, so let's do that first. Or actually 45 is less cutting, so let's do that first. This is going right here on the side. Yeah, I need. Oh, that's for sure. So I need a fresh one, but this head is still pretty good. Yeah, this probably was the funnest build I've done, I'd say. The only one that was kind of close. Barbatos is really good too when I did that one. I think these legs are still the single best part overall I've done. How many more of these do I have to do? Only 4 more. Okay, I was about to get some more water, but it's only 4 more. I can tough it out. Awkward. Water off now. It doesn't slide at all. Move. That warning part of the top is very fragile. Trying to be careful here. Go. Let her down. Gotta get it I think it's good enough. Already gave it a nice bit of fit, so it should be nice and soft. I can't even tell that sticker at top said warning anymore. Okay, it's good. Yeah. On the other side. Yeah, that's the as I said, that's the closest thing Bandai has that I can really compare it to is their PGUs. So, rough shape. So we have one more to put here, and then the big fancy one right here. And that'll be it for this piece, and then that'll probably be it for me for tonight. Come back tomorrow and probably start on the legs. This is where we're going to go next. Just off the angle. On not a flat plane, except much. Give it a little more thick, because I think we got some way on, I think. These have the best edge. Probably. Nice, what you do? Haven't accidentally dislodged any of them. Nice. Alright, now it's time for the big pair. Which that one I've already cut out. And big S01 symbol. 119. It's this guy over here. Up. Some of the edges on this, get rid of stuff we don't need. Okay, let's do this big one first, because I think the other one lines up with this one, basically. What's the easiest way to do it? Probably that way. It's a big decal, so we're gonna get lots of time to set. Should be enough. Oh, say why I felt a wet spot in my hand. Sheets. Excess. to come over as much as possible. I don't see it so bad right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get that over anymore, so. Push down a little too hard.
Are there more Gundam pilots like me?
Hey, Cobalt, thanks for the raid.
Wish I could meet them.
How are you doing tonight? Working on my decals for the Sazabi. Doing the last couple on the tail and calling her in. What were you working on? Nice! Yeah, I just recently done the regular Barbatos, so I'm kind of holding off on that kit for a little bit. But it looks super nice. From everything I hear about what people are saying about it, it seems like an amazing kit. It's just so close to when I did the regular Barbatos. I want to let it breathe a bit. So much like the inner frame stuff similar. Okay, this decal's all good. And then, last one for this tail piece. And then we'll put our decal pieces all together. Yeah, I just started decaling this guy tonight. And I've gotten his chest and head done. And I've just been working on his waist and skirts. Got the front ones done. Just working on his tail. This should be the last one I need for this tail. Yeah, I probably am going to end up with that Barbatos Lucas at some point, but I figure I'll let it breathe a bit. This... What is going on with this decal? It's got a big crease in it. I wonder if that's going to hurt this or not. Guess we'll find out. I've been really happy with this build. It was a fun build. The detail work I put into it really paid off, I think. So yeah, did a bunch of like panel lining, coloring the raised bit black on the front, a lot of these like side bits have I painted silver to make them stand out a little more. And I didn't like the standard yellow they use, so I painted it all gold. Now I'm working on the decals. Oh, wait, like this. Oh, it's cut. I must have ran it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's try and combine these two pieces. Hard. So the small pieces drying out way quicker. Some softer. This is pretty much perfect. Combine them together. Siphon out some extra liquid. Okay, from a distance you can't tell. Let's tamp this down. What? There. Better. No. No. I don't want these whole. It's one. Wet it. Yep. There we go. I literally can't tell that was torn. Oh, great. Well, thanks for the raid again, Cobalt. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for the look. There we go. That's. Oh, just spit. Let's go. Everything's good. Any of these popping up any? No, I don't see any air bubbles. Hell yeah. So, grab that from where I'm sure there aren't pieces. Attach it to tail plate. Let's attach it up here. Okay, the stand's not rubbing anywhere. There's yeah, coming together nicely. All those decals. Tail. Looking good. But, that being said, that's probably going to do it for me. Already a little bit later than I usually stream, because I wanted to finish up this waist piece before I finished. So, let's see if I can find someone to radio onto. See who's streaming. I think, oh, I can, like, super angle this up like this. Yeah, because it's not sitting on any detail piece. Yeah, show them off. But let's find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everyone, tonight for stopping by. Always nice having someone to yap at while I do these decals. Be a little slower of a stream than when I'm building. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow to keep working on this guy. Probably get the legs, or I'm not gonna say legs. Let's see. I learned from last time doing these decals. I kept overestimating how fast I was gonna be, but I'm doing pretty good on this one. So I think I should be pretty quick. So I'll probably be working on the legs tomorrow. But let's find someone to raid you onto. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Shit. Let's see. Going on. Other chemical bullets. I just scooped up the cup. Oh. Chief Red, or we got a Shenlong? I think it's Shenlong. Yeah. Let's go give this guy building the MG Shenlong a go. I love this kit. Yeah, once again, thanks everyone for stopping by. Please spread the love to the next person I pass it on to. And have a great night.